We have volume. Audios go. Videos a go. Oh, shit. Literally just turned on the cam. And we're getting blasted by Scott right off the rip. Love it. What's up, Scott handlers? How you guys doing? Welcome on in. I'm literally just firing the stream up. I think this could be the last day of KCD2. It's possible, depending on how long the stream goes. This day, maybe one more session after this. We shall see. You have a good stream, Scott? Looked like you were. Did you finally take out Aldrich at the end there? I missed the very end of it. I remember that being a tough fight. I also love how the you like breeze through the Pontiff, and then you found the Pontiffs like dogs in the basement, and they're like a much more difficult fight than the actual Pontiff fight. You beat Aldrich. Take that, God Devourer. That was a tight 90 minutes. Yeah, that one's brutal. That one's brutal. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're making excellent progress in the game. It's a fun game. I haven't played it maybe 2, 3, probably 3 or more years ago, and had a blast with it. One more down. How many more to go? I don't remember exactly. Oh shit, we're right into it.
Oh, is it morning already? Fuck.
I don't remember how many areas are in Dark Souls 3. But I think you're making good progress. The DLC will be a challenge. I'm excited to watch you play the DLC. If you're from Scott's stream and you're not following, go follow. Scott is an excellent streamer. I love listening to him, watching him. He's got great impressions. It's always a good time. Everyone keeps saying that. All right, so I think I remember where I left off yesterday. I remember I had like a huge mission, and then they threw a bunch of cutscenes at me, and I was like so over the game at that point. I was tired, and so I ended the game kind of at the end of a cutscene where we start playing as Godwin. We're back in the fort. So Henry and Sam got out of the fort. Godwin is still in the fort, and they're starving Godwin and our compatriots out. And I think we're gonna have one last battle here. So that's my anticipation. Let's see what happens.
I should go and see what that noise was.
Fuck, I should go and see. All right, so yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We've got the hangover debuff on too. There's Peter.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace. While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all I care.
Show me you mean it then. Get down there and help them.
We're in some doo-doo here. We're in some big doo-doo.
Fucking believe it.
We haven't eaten a normal ration in days. Henry, one of our best warriors, and Samuel, one of our best warriors, are out. Let's see what chaos is out here. Yeah, this is not a feel-good moment here in the game. The underwear is well past soiled at this point. No one smells good.
Godwin.
We ran out of toothpaste and deodorant months ago. Oh, audio glitch. No, audio glitch. We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans, with booze. Let's hug it out. Uh-oh. Trebuchet noise. Get ready! Prepare to shoot. Positions! It's alright, game, I got this. Loose! Is it on target? Oh shit, mama. Okay, so this is where we had a flash forward at the beginning of the game. Now! Form up, lads. Like a used Kleenex. All Walgreens are closed. Ye old Walgreens has closed shop and is no longer in Sukdal proper. Make it count, lad. Damn, this is sad. I don't want an audio glitch on this cutscene. Okay. We just had that remodeled. The contractor's gonna be pissed. Alright. I think we're just shooting guys. We're just shooting lads over here. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got the aim. Reinforcements coming in. Let's just focus on the archers. Uh-oh. Got him. Okay.
Get over here with that crossbow and join the line.
He wants the crossbow? So we're just gonna blast him through the gate here? Man, this thing does not reload quickly. Oh, they dumped some hot oil on them?
Get ready for That's it! Draw your sword and follow me!
You got it, Dry Devil. Ba 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 ba. Thanks for the raid, Scott! Have a good walk with Bruce. Get him, boys. Oh, Dry Devil's getting hit. Oh, well. Does that work? Does that work? Ow. Ow. Get him, get him, get him! I can't knock it down. They keep coming up. Alright, I'm gonna do a big old swing on this guy. thank you. Someone, please. Alright. Yo, what's up, Raven? Scottish Redizzle? This is looking bad. It's looking gnarly. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh no. Why is the sound fucked up? We're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. He's reminiscing now. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two. And his life is flashing before his eyes. Man makes plans and God laughs. I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. Boozing in the tavern. Is that how you speak on the pulpit too? Yeah, that's probably why they kicked me off it. Now buck up, lad. You'll be fine. Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this. You're right, let's have some fun while we're still standing. Huzzah! Heroic moment in the game. It's going swell, Raven. How's it going on your end? You having a good Thursday? The music's good, at least. At least that's not screwed up. Bonk, bonk. Blah! Ka-chunk! Portcullis is going up! Fall back to the tower, lads! Everyone to the tower! I might have to reload this. I wonder if it just got a bad load or something. The audio files got screwed up. Just arting. Little art. Very fun. You working on anything in particular or just chill stuff? Last day of the siege of Sukdal. Oh, so they did break in, okay. Whoosh. Okay, I might, 1446. I might reload this, actually. I don't want this whole last like bit of stuff to be screwed up, and I don't really have the voice skills to do every single voice and sound effect. So I'm gonna try to launch it again, and hopefully that fixes it. Drawing someone like one of my French girls per request. Draw me like one of your French girls. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, let's cross some fingers here. Let's hope it's just just a bad load. This doesn't sound right. Oh, it's messed up still. Maybe? It's just quiet.
Fuck. I've been hit. Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down. Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
Okay. Skip all. Yeah, this is where I reloaded. Okay, there we go. So here's what could happen. I think Margrave Jobst's army is gonna roll in, and that would be the army that Henry and Sam were sent out to warn and to initiate in this battle. So we should see him coming over the hill now, is my guess. Yeah. And then we'll probably take over as Henry again, and we'll have to push inward through Sukdal.
It stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here, isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Traitor! Good coats! The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our land!
Gotta get the boys riled up.
Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Charge!
responsibility!
They changed Henry's armor, though. Let's see if I get my old armor back. I bet I will. Oh my god, that would hurt so bad in full plate. There's no way you could just tank a fall like that in full plate. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. The last fight of the game? Everything indicates yes. Alright, let me check. Inventory. You can't switch outfits. Okay, they've hard locked me into this outfit. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. And they've hard locked me into Radzik Kobylos longsword. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Ah! Get him, boys! Ah! You want some, lad?
I'm like a sieve!
One more left, lads. Get him. The volume went crazy there. Oh, we gotta get this huge ass ladder here. Okay. Huge ass. Oh, I stink and I'm over encumbered. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
You're next. I'm glad you've come back, Henry.
Burn in hell!
Where's your helmet, buddy? You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it, my friend. Ooh, later, buddy. Lamprecht von Prague. It's got some goose quills and a dueling longsword. Let me check my my things here. Take back Sukdal, get into the courtyard. Okay. Open gate.
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Oh shit!
Fucking hell! Too slow! Fuck you!
Come on, you son of a bitch. Boom. Get out of here, sir. Wait, can I get a helmet down? You're too over encumbered to sprint? Oh shit. Is that true? Dun, 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 dun. You can't use an item in combat. They've given me all this shit though, like why I don't want all the stuff they've given me. All right. Visibility's not great.
Will you bolt?
Don't spin me around.
Can't do that, can you?
Henry.
The boys meet up again.
You lot took your sweet time.
Oh, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that.
Look at that big wiener.
Nice work, youngster.
He shoved that right in his mouth.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, it's just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh? I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Yeah, it wasn't just me, you'd have done the same.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me. What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
You should punish him. You should forgive him. Do you want the sword sharpened?
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
It won't be for free, of course.
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Ha ha ha! Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
Why the sword thing's kind of random? Like, why is that a priority right now? That was a long battle. The sword's a piece of shit. Will you take a look at it, Henry? First things first, take a look. Talk to your brothers in arms. Hanush's sword. Okay. I want to get rid of some of this armor I have. I don't need... Like, some of this shit is just... It's just not what I want right now. So I am going to wash up. And probably go upstairs and get rid of this.
Christ! I looked out the Sigismund's camp from the ramparts, wondering when they'd attack. It was just a matter of time, and I wouldn't have been able to defend the fortress for long.
You showed real bravery.
Zizka?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men, and no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
Well, let's see how things turn out.
Of course. We'll
Yeah,
see what the
I'm
future
with
brings.
Capon, so I don't know.
What are your plans now?
Now, let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations.
What's
to
up,
Jost
Anj?
the Radzig, but it's not over
Completed?
yet. The king and
I don't. I
Prokop of
think so.
Luxembourg are still
We'll see.
prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. That's why I'd like to have you close by.
We managed to take back the fort, so I think that's a good thing. I don't know what will happen after this.
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it, but even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
I heard we lost the silver.
I hear we lost the silver.
We lost.
They got to it yesterday.
The
Only you
silver.
arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted us to stay poor. We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we used to.
I found Brabant in the camp.
Yeah, fuck
He was torturing
Brabant.
Sam.
I don't feel bad about killing him at all.
I'm glad you
That
did.
was the right move.
I haven't been betrayed like that for ages.
The right
Buffoon. I never realized what he
move.
was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
You pulled it off, Shishka.
We all did.
Don't give
All
me
right,
that.
I gotta.
You're in command.
All right, I'm gonna go and do this. I'm gonna go and sharpen this goddamn sword.
For the last months, I looked out in fear.
Hey, why don't you get your shine box, Henry?
Wondering when they'd attack. It was just a matter of time.
Why don't you get your sharpen box, Henry?
You showed real bravery.
You motherfucker! That's a Goodfellas quote, by the way.
I may not be a builder, but I can.
Hey, get your shine box.
I believe
All done.
discuss it later. I'll go and see how much damage they caused.
Let's see. Let's see how good the sword is, huh? Ah, it's garbage.
Shredding it already.
It's actual garbage.
Oh, my ribs hurt.
How you
Can't
fellas
wait till I
doing?
take
They
this
both
off.
survived. That's amazing. Samuel.
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother.
So, like, if you complete the game early enough, would you start DS1 today or tomorrow? That's a good question. I would probably start it tomorrow or next stream. And I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. I'd probably go. There's plenty of points of. Ooh, I just spit on the monitor. Hold on. Oh my god. Projectile spit on the monitor. There's enough points of interest around the area that I would probably spend time just going around free roaming and finding stuff and selling stuff and just kind of getting rid of all the shit that I have. Maybe playing some dice in game. I think there's enough of that I would probably just do that for like an hour or two.
Well, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way.
Could do some
Fortunes
squats
lead to
here.
bad blood.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld was in good hands. It could have helped.
While we go through dialogue.
Our people. Your people. Now the Prague rabble are going to share it. You're right, though. Maybe they'll quarrel over it and cut each other's throats.
I know what to do. Have you watched the cutscene? No, you told me not to watch it, dude. I didn't watch it because you told me not to.
Brabant is dead.
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you. I could only watch. I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Such a liar. It should have been obvious what he was like. Justice was done. Baruch Hashem.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make a new start there. And that'll be a lot of work. I don't know if anyone will return.
I should have done this way sooner in this
What about the
playthrough.
Devil's Pack?
While the
That was
dialogue's
great.
playing.
If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior nor a mercenary.
What do you plan to do in Colleen?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely. My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
I have to go now, Sam. Take care.
Sei gesund, Sir.
Sei gesund. Okay. Catherine's hitting the bottle hard.
You alright?
I'm all right. Oh, thank God.
I don't blame
came
her.
Back safe and sound.
Did I? I thought you said
Said
don't
your
watch
word.
it.
I said I would, didn't I?
We both know it could have ended badly.
I'll watch
No,
it today.
I gave you my word, and I keep my word.
You liar.
I wanted you to be at least slightly happy. Are you happy?
I can never be happy again. It just isn't possible. There are things you can never unsee.
I know what you mean.
Like Henry
Try
naked.
to stop looking back. Look forwards.
If only I could.
You can. And admit it. You're happier than you were yesterday. Just a little. But you are, aren't you?
I am.
You see?
At least we chased those bastards away.
What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future.
You can watch it now?
What will become
Okay. I will.
of Us.
Us? Who knows?
Don't lose sight of
Maybe it would be
Rosa.
good to have someone to hold me again when I go to sleep.
Don't
But I've
lose
grown
sight
out
of Rosa.
dreams. They hardly ever come true.
You're right.
What if they came true this time?
You're right.
We'll see.
Don't be too
Let it
optimistic.
surprise me.
All right. Enough
Thank
dialogue.
you for the evening before my departure.
I was afraid. I thought it was the end.
So did I.
You lied to me.
Well, just a bit.
I'm not angry. It was nice.
I needed someone to share my burden. At least for a while.
So did I. Let's not talk about it. There's no need.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
Ah! Can I put this shit on the horse at least? Yes, I can. Okay, so I'm gonna put this on the horse. Gonna put this on the horse. This on the horse. Noble cuirass. This on the horse. Ugh, I hate how they changed all of this. Brigandine gauntlets. Okay. Okay. I hate all they reset that whole slot. That's so annoying. Ooh, these are nice though. These are nice. Excuse me. These are nice. I like these a lot. $34.79. Huh, okay. Okay, I talked to everyone. It's a real mess in here. Hey, what are you doing there? Don't you know looting is illegal?
How are things in Rattay, anyway?
It was still the same when I left.
I feel I've been away for an age.
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility. So don't poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
That's right. Who else? I'll make sure he doesn't run away or something.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Rattay.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then.
Let's go see Paw. Find Markvart von Ollitz in the camp. Yeah.
Get what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
This godforsaken village. Ba-ba-bum.
They didn't have a chance.
God will take this. The Praga's dead commander is inside. I've had a message sent to Jobst, so don't worry about it.
Did we get his armor?
I spent all this time chasing you, and you die in your sleep. I had other plans for you. Well, at least I don't have to get my hands dirty. But anyway, you'll burn in hell forever for what you did.
That's it? All right. Oh. We finally get to give him his sword back after 2 games. It's the one. Why would you want to be alone all that time? Oh, it's Pa.
Story is ended. So, are you happy now?
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Why dirty your hands with the likes of Brabant?
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But
He double-crossed us,
sometimes it's better not
Pa.
to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
You're right, Father. They deserved it.
The other cheek. They deserved it.
We're doubling
I
down.
must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in.
In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Malashov, Semin, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit, plundering and robbing the poor. Oh, my son.
Alright, I didn't do that much plundering.
But what was I supposed to do? I lost everything. I needed money, and fast, so I could stop the enemy. That was the quickest way.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Sugdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost, brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
I'll settle down and start a family. I'll settle down in the city and start a biz. I'll live a life of adventure. I'll be a warrior. Yeah, we're adventurous.
I'll stick with Hans Capon. I want to see a bit of the world. Learn things, have more adventures. I don't want to be stuck in some hole in the woods.
Now, one day you'll realize that's exactly what you want.
One day. Maybe.
Time will tell.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
Whatever happened to von Berghoff? He's still around. Von Berghoff's still around. Eric's still around. We have not yet talked to Ratzik,
Farewell, Henry.
our biological father.
God go with you, son. I have a feeling you've got a lot ahead of you.
Will I ever see you again?
No.
Who knows?
We've had so little time for each other.
Good luck. You'll need it.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
I don't even want it. I got the Absolver. It does have some sentimental value, though.
What happens now?
So what's the Absolver, the actual strongest
Now
sword
we'll
in the
get on
game?
with
The
life.
one that you craft yourself?
Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass.
Buxom.
What, Catherine?
That buxom lass.
She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
Buxom. Game over. Roll creds. Do we get the cred roll? Let's go. All right, another one's in the books. So it is tradition that I rate a game as the credits play. And I'm not going to stop through to the tradition here. This one's tough. I gave the original Kingdom Come Deliverance a 78, which was one of my lower scores. The game had good bones, but it was janky. The closest game to this that I can think of that I played on stream would be Cyberpunk. And the reason is the immersion. It puts you in a different world, a different environment. There's eye candy everywhere, and there are side quests that have like meaningful stories, and both have like RPG elements. But I think both of those games are not like super RPGs. I would call them like kind of RPG to RPG light. Like this game is an RPG, but it's not like Skyrim or Fallout RPG. So I gave Cyberpunk an 88. I think this game is better than Cyberpunk. I think that this game had a little more side story depth than Cyberpunk. Like Cyberpunk had side stories, but it also had a lot of collection missions that were kind of copy pasted. This game, it felt like every side quest or task that it threw at you had soul to it. It had like a uniqueness to it, and I really respect that. And the side quests remain my favorite part of this game. I thought it was really, really well done. The area was huge. The environment that they put you in, where you could run around and free roam, was massive. I respect that. It was a pleasure just going around for a couple days and finding points of interest and little things like that. It really was well done. The main story was good. It's dialogue heavy, and I think that was the most fatiguing part of this game for me, was just sitting through some of the dialogue and going through the dialogue trees. And of course, I didn't really want to fast forward through anything. I wanted to like listen to it all, let it play out. And there's just a metric ton of it. So I could see this game not hitting the correct note for everyone, or I could see people getting kind of bored with all of the kind of academic listening that you have to do in this game. I enjoyed it for the most part, but I think that would be kind of a critique I would have of it. But it's just that type of game, though. I don't think they did it poorly. I think it's just that's the type of game this is like a dialogue heavy, story driven survival RPG. So I think I'm thinking of other games like Wukong I played on stream. I gave Wukong a 90 out of 100. I thought it was a really good game. I thought it was unique in enough ways that it deserved a rating of 90, which I think is pretty strong. I thought it had a good story element to it, and I thought the gameplay was pretty fluid. You could choose like many different combat styles, which I thought was great. I think I'm gonna go with a 91 for this game, though. I think I'm gonna give KCD2 a 91, so one point better than Wukong, and 2 or 3 points better than Cyberpunk. And the reason is there's just a ton of content in it. Like Wukong was good, but it was shorter, and it didn't have like full-blown RPG elements, right? It had like different combat style elements, like you could change your combat, but it wasn't really an RPG, whereas this game had different fighting styles. It had enough RPG elements to call it an RPG, and it had just a ton of side missions and little vignettes that you could explore throughout the game. It played fairly well. There was some jankiness. I think I would detract points from it because of some of the jankiness, like the stealth at times didn't feel fluid. I also didn't really do stealth, so it could have just been like I wasn't used to it. Like I tried to avoid doing stealth. The sword fighting, the cool thing about the sword fighting is that it's frustrating for like 60 hours, and then all of a sudden it becomes like manageable when you get the Master Strike, when you get more perks that allow you to deal with more enemies effectively, when you get full plate armor that you feel comfortable with, when you get all these things, it hits. It just like feels like, okay, I feel strong now. Versus early game, and I would say like up till 60 hours really, at least in my playthrough, it felt like I had to be very careful about what battles I got in, because I could just get dominated. And because it's a survival game, dying, like, you don't want to die. Like, it's not a game, it's not like a Souls game where you just know you're going to die over and over again. There does feel this, you do have this sense of having to preserve your character, right? And at least that's what I felt during the game. So I think, but I do think the sword fighting is much better than the first game. I still think there's just a tiny bit of jank, but it's so unique that I don't really even want to detract points for it, because it feels fresh. It feels new. There are different weapons. I just like the longsword. I don't know. I just stuck with the longsword the entire time, and I had a lot of fun with it. And that could be something fun to explore in a different playthrough, where you specialize in shield and short sword, or shield and mace, or whatever. There's just so many options. You could even do like a full bow playthrough, like a Robin Hood playthrough. I think that having 3 outfits was really fun, and I really enjoyed kind of like the fashion in this game. I thought it was cool. They could have probably added more plate armor options, like different colors and stuff like that, or like maybe a way to like dye your armor, like a way to like change the appearance of your armor. But again, like it's a realistic RPG. Like maybe that wasn't a thing, in actual 15th century Bohemia. And so if they add too much of like that cosmetic stuff to satiate gamers, like it takes away from the realism of the game. So I understand why they didn't do that, because I feel like they really did try to like walk, and since the first game, they've been walking this line of making like an enjoyable sort of modern game, but also have it steeped in history. And for the most part, I think they walked that line pretty well. So 91 is my score. I would recommend this game to people who like RPGs. I'd recommend this game to people who like interesting characters, like interesting vignettes, and are okay with like heavy dialogue cutscenes and lots of dialogue trees and things like that. I'm very happy I played it. I wouldn't have played it. I think I'm well over 150 hours, probably closing in on 160 hours. And I wouldn't have played it that long if I wasn't having a good time with it. So 91 out of 100 for KCD2.
No. Telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that drunk as he is, he could still hear anything you care to point out. Remember Von Orlitz?
Now, you really bet your right arm.
That was a good shot, though.
In fact, I will go further.
Uh-oh.
Hinek.
Your crossbow.
Come in, Rayo! I heard about some William fellow who shot an apple off someone's head.
This is not gonna end well.
At least take that.
Oh, come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Come on! Shut up!
This will go down in history.
I thought it wanted us to control it for a second there.
Hinek, you fucking moron!
He shot him in the eye? No way. All right, 99 out of 100 new score. I do hope they I hope they continue this. I'd love to see. I am now like very interested to see what Warhorse does for their next game. I think they should. I think they'll absolutely do another game. They got a Game of the Year nod, and they made a really good game. It'll be interesting to see what other ideas they got banging around those noggins over there. Maybe a part 3, maybe something new. All right.
What is it?
We're getting like post-credit after post-credit scene here.
Sire, I
Sigismund.
bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore.
I like those boxers, though.
That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself king of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country!
Not the cat, bro. Right.
That's the whole fucking truth of them! Rot in their own goddamn.
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back!
Thanks, Anj.
Give it to the Pragas.
Good to have you here with me, man. Appreciate
Do
it.
whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
Oh, yeah. Woo! We finished the main story of Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Sukdal is liberated and Wenceslas' forces, under the command of Jops of Luxembourg and Radzikobila, march to Prague. Ooh, we're going to Prague. Maybe. The pro-Sigismund coalition has fallen apart, and Otto von Berghoff's Praggers are negotiating a truce. Together with Zizka's band, you are back in Devil's Den. If you wish, you can return to completing unfinished side quests and exploring the Kuttenberg and Trotsky regions. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see if anything opened up here. This might be new. This might be new, or this might be the tournament. I think the Fechthalle is right over here, so the guy could be at the bathhouse. I gotta unload some stuff. Oops. I gotta unload some stuff at a merchant.
God bless you, sir.
God bless you too. Yeah, dude, this is a great game. 91 out of 100 is my score. That puts it above Cyberpunk. That puts it 1 point above Wukong. I don't know if I've had any 92, 93, or 94 rated games. I have to go back and check. But the next one then was Elden Ring at 95, and then Baldur's Gate 3 at 97. So this could be the third highest rated game I played on stream, which I've been streaming for like a year now. So, and I've probably played to completion at least like 10 games, I would imagine. I have to go back and check. So, anyway. Why is there an archery underground here? It's just right over here. Huh. Okay. First things first, I gotta go to my Black Arrow vendor. Down here. Happy Man! You give score in hundreds?
Come here.
So I scored out of like 100 or out of 10. But out of 100 is just easier to think of. So the highest rated game I played on stream was Baldur's Gate 3. I gave it a 97. Second highest is Elden Ring. I gave it a 95. So at 91, this game is like, for me to give a game something in the 90s out of 100 is, I think it's a pretty high praise. Claire would beat it. I know you don't like dialogues that much, but in Claire it as well acted cutscenes straight out of a movie. I am very excited to play Claire. Very, very excited. I mean, I played Baldur's Gate 3, and there's a lot of dialogue in that. You know, like it wasn't all action by any stretch. Elden Ring was pretty much all action, but like Baldur's Gate 3 I mean, it's a turn-based game, so I think the dialogue, there's just a lot of dialogue in this game. I think this game had more dialogue than any game I could remember. I mean, I think this game had more dialogue than Baldur's Gate 3. I think Baldur's Gate 3 had more like interactive dialogue, where it felt like in this game the dialogue was more just like story dialogue. Oops, if that makes sense. Like in Baldur's Gate 3, it felt like the things you said within the speech options like actually affected how certain scenarios went. And this game had some of that, but a lot of the dialogue in this game was just like learning about things, like academic dialogue is maybe how I would call it. Like pedantic dialogue would be like kind of a pejorative, but maybe academic dialogue is a good way to put it.
What's going on?
It's the Miller.
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
No kidding.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
Am I getting,
All right. May he grow
Am I getting
strong,
robbed here?
And to Jonty's health.
I could be getting robbed here.
Ugh. That was fucking disgusting. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck. What was in that drink?
Dopperdelle. That horse and robbed me.
Saw that coming. He took 10 groschen. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 10 groschen, whatever. He could have just asked for it. I would have given it to him. Jerk. Might do the tournament again. That could be fun. Up, 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 up. You skip most of the dialogue. Yeah, that would I think make it better. I didn't want to do it on stream because like, I don't know. I just feel bad about doing that for like the one person that's actually watching the playthrough. You know, it's also a good like, mental exercise for my ADHD to just like force myself to have to listen to stuff. But yeah, there's some instances I would want to do that too, just like blast through it.
Good evening, what do you need? Of course, give them to me.
I don't have any rook feathers.
No worries. At your service, sir.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's the mother load. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Whoa, 19 arrows. I don't know where to find more feathers for this guy. He's got a nice little setup here, though. I must say. Oh, I must say. Oh, is this his house, maybe? No. You added some mods. Did it improve the game? And modded armor and clothes. Oh shit. Let's go sell some shit. You've got a coin master. Is it late? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm very, very happy I played this game. Very, very happy. It's a crazy, crazy huge journey. 33 days of gameplay. I played just basically just side missions, side tasks, and main missions.
Pardon me.
Like, tons of content. Wait, is this not my bed? Why doesn't it say safe? Oh, this must be glitched out. This is supposed to be my bed.
Careful.
Where's the innkeeper? Out back? Wait, should I rat on the guild guys? I want to report Ben. I could rat on the guild guys. I might do that. I think that'd be funny.
How can I help you?
Where can I find...
Easy. You just go upstairs.
Okay. For some reason, I can't save in that bed anymore.
God bless you, sir.
That's really weird. It's this room. I've saved here a million times. Improve the game, but not that much that I would replay it from the start. It's a long game, yeah. It's a big old game. This is my bed.
Get out of here.
This is my bed. Bro, this is insane. It's glitched out.
Get out of here!
Ah! You're in my face. I can't move.
Piss off!
Wow.
God bless you, sir. I
can-
apologize.
I can see they have lost their edge on hospitality here. Fine, we'll go elsewhere. Do I have a bed anywhere else? Did they really remove all of my sleeping options? Why did they do that? I think I had 3 beds in the city and they've removed them all. Did I lose all my beds except for the one at the Devil's Den? I don't even have one here, it looks like. I wonder if that's a glitch or something. You think it's glitched? Yeah, that's weird. Fine, I'll sleep on the street. Fine.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Alright. Alright. Time to unload a whole bunch of shit. Move to inventory. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
They said you owe them money.
What do you need, sir? I'll have a look at...
I'll have a look. Henry's longsword. Should I sell that piece of crap? It's not even as good as the Absolver. What am I selling? Selling this, selling this, selling this, selling this. Buy. Do this one. Bum ba da dum, bum ba da dum, bum ba ba ba. That one's pretty cool though. I don't know.
Let's talk about... Do we have... That's... You see? I'm glad you found what...
Okay. I want this one on because it's green. Holy shit, I gotta go to a different guy now. Okay, I still haven't figured out the Garden of Eden thing and the original guild thing. I might look those quests up.
Greetings to you.
I might look those quests up
I'm sorry.
and then just finish them. I don't think I'm gonna finish the one where I gotta like steal shit for the guild, but I think I can at least solve that one riddle. There's 2 riddles I need to solve, if I'm not mistaken. One involves a clock, and then one involves the vineyard.
Such dir was aus.
Yeah.
What do you...
Yeah. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum. Da. What do I want to do? Sell this. Oh shit.
Worried about...
Ja, that's finally a good... Danke.
Alright, didn't get much out of that one.
Greetings.
What do you have for...
Sell. Okay.
Let's talk... Satisfied? You must...
Aye. I was glad to
Okay.
be of help.
I kind of want to wear these other these other leg plate armors here. Plate leg armors, but whatever they're called. Because they're steel. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's peak Henry right there. I do like the cuirass with folds on it, because it covers up like this region. But that ain't too bad. Oh, I gotta put my spurs on. That's peak Henry though, I think. What's up, Dareth TV? Remove the hood and bow for absolute peak. You think the hood takes away from peak? Let's see. Let's see if you're right. I think the hood like brings it all together with a little bit of color. I like that little splash of color in there, especially if you got it color matched like green. Like I got color matched green to a couple other items. Where's the hood? Yeah, I don't know. I actually like that the hood covers this up. Cause there's like bow ties here and stuff, and there's like all this space between the armor. I like that the hood kind of just brings it together. But I get I think if you're going for like full on robot, full on plate metal look, like this is, yeah, this could be peak. Can I whisper an image on Twitch? Yeah. Yeah. This is more commonly what you see historically. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I dig this. I dig this. I was wearing an overcoat for the longest time, but then took that off. Even though I get like less charisma. Oh, this is loud as hell. Holy shit, this is loud as hell. Oh my, this is way louder than the other legs I had on. Alright. Yeah, so this is the tournament mission. So I am gonna actually look this up then, because I don't know how to solve this. A vineyard in town. I'm confident it's like this main area. I just don't know what's supposed to happen. I've done this enough times that I'm over it. A vineyard in town. A vineyard in town, strange but who knows, and yet there it is, quite nearby by the water that gushes, so the waterfall. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell shortly after the midday bell. You'll find us where the shadow goes. Yeah, I think it's something.
The best grapes. Careful.
I think it's something around here.
Organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Huh. That with the color chest piece is also really nice. Yeah, those are cool too. I wish they just don't provide as much protection. You know the Milanese Brigandines? I don't remember. I can't picture them. I've definitely encountered them though. Sounds like it's saying a shadow will point to where it is. Dude, I've tried this now 3 times and have looked for all types of shadows in this area and I can't find it. So I'm either like painfully missing something, or it's really sneaky. So I'm gonna look it up. Now that the game's finished, I don't have a problem looking anything up. So the Thieves Code, find the old Thieves Hideout, KCD2. KCD2, find the old Thieves Hideout. Solve the riddle. Go into town and the fountain at midday. Yes. The shadow from the fountain will point to a nearby merchant shop. Go around the back, climb a ladder, and enter through the back door to find a hard locked door leading to a chest containing a parchment with the hideout's location. All right. Okay. So let's just do this here. Yeah, I would have never figured that out. I figured it was the shadow of the fountain, but like to go around back. I'm guessing it's this merchant shop here.
Willkommen. Komm herein.
Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyard!
Will you go?
Hi. I reckon I'll have a look.
I'm gonna go around this way. So this is where I originally went. I thought this was the vineyard in town right here, because it's like a bunch of vines. Oh, I should hold on. I am making an absolute racket. If I'm not mistaken, it should be this one right here. Oops. Nearby merchant shop, go around the back, climb a ladder, and enter through the back door to find a hard locked door leading to a chest containing a parchment. So I needed to go here, here. This is around back. Hard locked door.
Oof. It's pretty musty in here.
There we go.
This is no regular cellar.
I would have never found this. Some boots, parchment with drawings. Okay. Books. Parchment with drawings. Keep gold at home is surely not the wisest. A thief may find it even if you locked it in a nice chest. Get out of here, you foolish fellow. Oh, okay, this is the, okay, I see this. This is just the symbols that indicate what's at the property. Get out of here. With loot in your pockets, you can go to market. Best find a buyer who's willing to take it. This 'tis customary for rooms and houses. Okay. Did someone come down here? Okay. Boom. I would have never found that. Oop. Good thing she didn't ask any questions. Okay. Nice. Okay, there's one other one. There's one other one I need to look up. It's this. A proper scholar is aware of time, grinding by day and by night, in winter dark and summer bright, with his golden needle. Eden scratches at the 6. You'll see then where the knowledge tree rises from the ground. There your virtues can be found. So my guess is that this is the main clock in town activating at like 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. I'm guessing 6 a.m. I'm not sure. I don't know if the clock is called Eden or not, though. So maybe I'll finish this and then I'll go to the clock and go to 6 a.m. or something. The clock is over here. And see if I can have something come out of the ground. I also thought it could be this Eden over here. Like maybe there was something in here. At 6 a.m.? I'm not sure. But the fact that it's the fact that the riddle talks about time makes me think it's something to do actually with the clock, not the garden. Who knows? So, okay. Return to Chechnek.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Yeah, this is the clock, but I've looked at the hands multiple times. They never change. So I'm not sure. It does maybe... You can see the tree from the clock, so maybe there is a connection to it. Because this is like the Garden of Eden over here. Oh, it's really sunny here? Is this the knowledge tree? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sacra! Locked it!
Yeah, this is not openable. I don't know if... I don't think this tree is interactable. I've already been through here. Let's see if this book... Hold on, what's this? Uh-oh. Just ran up the stairs. I'm not seeing anything else. This dog likes me though, Mauer. This is where I had to steal a rose, too. For a quest. I'm not seeing anything else I can interact with. I can't do anything with this tree. There's nothing in there.
I'll catch that bastard. I'm sorry.
They didn't suspect a thing.
At your service.
Mwahahaha. Alright. I'll have to look that one up too, because I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, I got the basics of gardening from there. Books. Let's just blast through it. Okay.
God bless you.
Maybe that's all it was, is it leads you to like books that you can take, like skill books. Not sure.
Have no fear.
So what was this again? I gotta talk to this guy.
Good afternoon. I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you. Let's hear it.
Here they are. You see these drawings? This means there's something valuable. Here's a fence who buys stolen goods. Here, an underground tunnel. And this means they'll let you sleep in the hay.
Thanks, Henry. No more walking around blind. This will make us rich. Take care.
Going to have a pool again tonight?
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, I'm gonna put on my plate.
Welcome, Henry. What can I do for you?
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic! How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty
Well, I had to
confusing.
Google it.
But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hogg?
He killed Hinek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
I forgot about what happened in this quest. That was a while
Sometimes he
ago.
Snaps, and then people think we're all like that, and that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
Oh, okay, so there's gonna be one other side quest? At least? There was something right next door, he said, that had that? Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. I don't really care. I've got enough money. I don't want to be looking around at symbols etched on stuff. I don't even know where they are, where they would be. Oh, is it this place here? Yeah, it's probably this place. Maybe it isn't. How the hell do I get in there?
I'm sorry.
I don't know how to get in there. Alright, I'm gonna look this other one up. Books. Strange Little Verse 3. KCD2. Strange Little Verse 3. Strange. Oh, there's a bunch of these. Oh shit. Strange Little Verses 3. The third verse mentions Eden, and it just so happens that there is a Garden of Eden here in the city. Your object isn't far from it. Head to the building northwest of the garden. Okay. Near the Gutenberg Market. There you'll find an image above the columns of Adam and Eve. Go around behind the column and loot the small cubby to find Strange Little Verse 4. Okay. So it's right here. Yeah, here it is, the, okay. Here's the garden. Is it 6 p.m. right now? Oh, it is. Maybe it's like lighting this up or something? Or the shadows on it? Like this, like the shadow of the clock tower is supposed to be on this or something? Ah, look at that. Alright, I don't know what the other ones are, so I will look at this one. And see if I can figure it out myself. A proper scholar honors the imperial majesty. The imperial crown, without a doubt, cannot a bird's nest be, for everyone will wonder, what's this for majesty? But when there's nowhere left to try and birds must build their nest on high, let it at least a kingfisher's be. A sparrow's is not what we want to see. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna, I gotta take a break here, and then I will try to figure this out. Probably be about 5 minutes or so. So I'm gonna switch screens here. Okay. A proper scholar honors the imperial majesty. The imperial crown, without a doubt, cannot a bird's nest be, for everyone will wonder, what's this for majesty? But when there's nowhere left to try, and birds must build their nest on high, let it at least a kingfisher's be. A sparrow's is not what we want to see. Okay, so there's some nests related to the imperial hall, or if that's even a thing, some imperial tower. Could it be, is this the imperial tower? Or is that one?
Greetings, sir.
I don't see a nest up there.
Careful.
Which one is related to Imperial Majesty? Could it be this?
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
So just ride around for a minute.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
What was the name of Hangman's Halter, Iron Eagle, the Emperor Charles? Could it be this one? Could it be this nest here? At the Emperor Charles Tavern? An Imperial Majesty?
You won't believe this.
I'll give it a shot. Makes sense. Here it is. And there is a nest there.
I apologize.
Haven't you?
Go and see her then.
Do you know what she's like? Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole town.
I tried to make peace with her, but
Yeah, it's
she
all the way
went
up there.
joy in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself with
you shoot something about. Put it
What
away.
is it you want from her anyway?
Don't you dare hurt me with that thing.
No, not money.
Okay, do I have to maybe go indoors?
Maybe a little.
Maybe, yeah, maybe I gotta climb all the stairs. Okay, well, all my stuff remains here, so that's good. Is this where the nest was up here? Or is it here? Okay. I think that did it.
Careful.
Put that weapon away.
And the man sitting next to me found einen Nagel in his suit. He found what? Einen Nagel. A fingernail.
Nobody else can help. Experience doesn't have to be good.
Alcohol here.
What
vinegar?
I would prefer to forget this one.
Greetings.
Where is it?
Even happen? I find it strange that someone so important would invite you to his home and then serve you something.
I definitely shot it.
He was drunk.
It definitely flew out the window.
Nothing. If you poured ash into his mouth.
These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
And I don't see it anywhere.
The housekeeper had a stroke last year. It's completely covered.
Excuse me.
Didn't come out this way, right?
You're always welcome here.
I don't even know if this is the right one. This one makes sense to me, though. It makes sense that like, this is the place for it. I shot this one. So what about this one, then? Oh, this is out back. Okay. So I did shoot this one out front. Oh, Christ.
Christ, pardon me.
Excuse me.
The problem with these nests is they do sometimes like glitch out.
Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Factal, and I've learned quite a bit already.
Okay, let me see if this is even the right one. The right one. It's referencing a bird's nest at the top of a tavern in the city. The tavern is northwest town. Yeah. Go inside, climb all the way up to the top floor, walk to the south wall, look up in a small window overhead, throw a rock at the nest to knock it down.
But I'll need strong, brave men who can take
okay.
arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The Lords won't
I didn't realize you can
protect us.
throw rocks at them to knock them down.
Huh? Are you kidding? Stop that!
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
You don't like that. Okay, so the nest just went away. Alright, on to the next one.
I wish you well.
Yellow building east.
Tankard of ale, thanks.
Okay. Something over here.
Stop that whistling.
Well, that's a shame. I don't know what happened in the nest. I have no idea.
Excuse me?
It's supposed to be right here on this floor. I think it clipped into the wall or something.
They had two collections just like it already.
That's a shame.
Slow down!
Whoa, whoa.
Is this the right area? A small passage painted green. Oh, it should be right here. Hey! Alright. Well, that's done. I don't have any beds. That's kind of bullshit. Oh, I gotta find a camp on the road then, and like sleep in a camp on the road. Maybe this one. All right. Oh. Whoa. Hopefully I don't get disturbed out here. Do I need food? Sure. Wait. Okay. Okay. What's next? I guess I can just pass a bunch of time. And then wait for that other quest to open up. So if I go inventory, books, basics of gardening is done, life in the tavern's done, master studies. Okay, can't read that. Just bomb through this bad boy. Towards flexibility. Okay. I'm gonna go explore some points of interest. Millstone Quarry. Oh, I could try to do a Podowitz now, too. I could try to do this. Maybe that's what I'll do. Continue. Yeah, I'll go check out the Hanged Man. Where's it at? Right down here. Okay. And then I'll see if I can do a Podowitz.
Go!
Oh, wow. Quite a place to hang someone.
What is it, Mutt?
King's die. Hanged man's key? Is there a chest somewhere around here? Is that the implication? Are they suggesting there's a chest around here? For looting? Where's Mud at? I don't even see where Mud is. Yeah, I don't see anything down here. Mutt, where were you barking? Hmm. Is there anything else in proximity here? Not really. Okay. Before I go into battle here. Gotta get kitted out. A pot of its.
Go! Quick!
Rockstar is disappointing. I think this is a bad guy.
You fucked up now, asshole!
Okay.
This is your end, Prince.
Oh shit!
I'm all yours.
Don't, no. No.
Did you see that coming, eh? I'm all yours. Ah!
No.
Throw your stuff.
I'm all yours. I'm wounded.
I got this, don't worry. I got this. Get the fucking bow out.
Show what you're made of. Right, show your stuff. I'm bleeding. I've been waiting for you.
I got this, don't worry.
Show your stuff.
This guy's gonna be tougher.
You wanna try me?
I got this, don't worry.
Fuck! I'm not.
I got this, don't worry. Don't worry. Can the enemies kill Mutt? I think they can, like, deter him. For a time. I don't think they can actually kill him. Alright. I've lost him. There's Mutt.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Attack! Come and help us!
I've been
Sword
waiting
out.
for you.
Okay. Let's see. Inventory, food, increased strength. Let's go ahead and down a bunch of these. These guys should be coming back right now. Yeah. It's a trap. This guy can take... He can take a lot. Right in the head. He ducked it?
You're a dead man! Alert! Swarms!
Good block. Fuck. Fuck.
Show your stuff! No, you don't!
Okay. Easy. I told you I had it. Told you I had it. Told you I had it. Easy. Okay, maybe it wasn't that easy. What do I need to do here? Gotta heal. I've also got to level up probably. Holy shit. Memorable, Warmonger. Strength. Agility. Max out that. Stealth. I got another stealth. Okay. Combat, warfare. Swords. Marksmanship. Ooh, this could be good. Okay. All right, I want to finish the rest of these guys off. Do I think it deserves a spot in Game of the Year? I think, based on my knowledge of previous games that were nominated, yes. I haven't played all the games this year, but there's a lot of really good content in here.
It's a trap!
Haha. It's a trap. Yeah, based on my experience with gaming and having played other games that won Game of the Year, I think it deserves a nod.
Taste my steel!
Ha! Yield!
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Useless! I've been waiting for you.
Hey, fucker!
Oh, shit. I'm in trouble now. How? Yo, who the fuck is this guy? Don't do it. Wait, did I get shot? Was I getting hit from somewhere? That was weird. Let's say KCD 2 was released in 2024, then would you want Black Myth to win or KCD? Well, Astrobot won, right? I mean, I gave KCD a better rating than Black Myth Wukong, but they're different games. I gave KCD a 91, I gave Wukong a 90. I think they're both really good games, but they're different games. I don't know. I think Wukong is a really, really, really good game. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I think there's a lot more content in KCD than Wukong, though. KCD 2 than Wukong. Oh shit! When's the last time I saved? So hypothetically,
Are you going to do laundry today?
Fuck! I gotta go all the way back here. So hypothetically, I like KCD 2 just a hair better, but I think they're both really good games. All right, I'm gonna do this first. Bum 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 ba da dum bum ba. Ba ba ba. Okay. Shit. That's really annoying. That's my bad, though. So I missed the hangman thing. Oh, for KCD? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Alright, I gotta sit down. My legs are getting tired. How long did I stand for? 2 hours, 45 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, I can go in Sigismund's camp. Damn, there's nothing left. It's kind of crazy. Smoldering embers. And who's this? Hassan? There's one guy left. There's one guy. I think that's a glitch. That's funny. He woke up and the cat moved out. It's like, where the hell did everyone go? Ah, where did everyone go? Why were you standing though? Because it's good for the legs. And I sit so much. It's you get better blood flow. It's just better. Alright. I can't go to Potowitz now because there's gonna be a bunch of guys there, and I'd rather fight them during the day, honestly. Yeah, sitting is nice. Sitting is nice, but when you're doing it for like 5-6 hours a day straight, it's nice to stand in between for a little bit. And I have the option to. So why not? I built that into my setup for that reason. Yo, I'm a health streamer. Big time health streamer. Okay, so all those saves fucked me up. The fact that I couldn't get saves fucked me up from sleeping. The fact that the sleeping was not saving. That's what I'm trying to say. That's a game glitch. So what I'm gonna do now is save. Okay. And I'm gonna go take on these guys. And give them hell. Have a good sleep, Ansh. See you during Dark Souls 1. Pwahaha. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Hope you have a good night, though, man. Or good morning.
Quick.
Potowitz, I'm coming for you. Okay. Straight ahead. I think I might poison the arrows. Let's see. Inventory. Poison. Strongbane poison. Apply. Okay. Did I apply to all these? I don't know if that did anything. We'll see. Okay. I got this. I got this. Why aren't they, right in the face?
You can't get away from me!
Okay, takes 2 headshots. Let's go. All right, from downtown. Got him, I think. Got him. Right in the face. Takes 3 arrows. Uh-oh.
We're under attack!
Long range? It's like, where is this asshole? Right in the arm? There are so many guys in there. I had so many apples going into the last battle, and they screwed me over. They took them all away. That guy took 4 arrows. I also don't know where the special dice are. I gotta look that up. I have like the devil's dice or whatever. I have 2 of them. Or 1 of them. Two headshots.
Attack! Come and help us!
Should be more over here. Take the wounding arrows. Let's see what the wounding arrows do. Oh, I should do these. Uh, 160. Okay. There are guys in here. Ornate Waffenrock. I wonder if this stays cleared out or if it gets repopulated. I bet it gets repopulated. So like they give you something you can continually like try to defeat, I guess. Ooh, wow. Take the light stuff. Cork. Someone's investigating. There's a bunch of bottles everywhere. How good mead is brewed. Okay. Looks like there's an upstairs. Right? Yeah. Okay, you can't go in there though. Okay. Hidden chest. Oh, it's like a waste area. There it is. Raven's Beak. Strong, okay. Ottoman Saber, Groshin, Blacksmith Kit. Okay. Cool. I think that's it for Apodowitz. Oh, there's a guy over here, actually. Let's see if he's friend or foe. Bandit.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! Alert!
Easy. All right. Apodowitz is cleared. Is there a way to Okay, yeah, they stay red. Okay. Okay, so I think what happens is it'll respawn and then it gives you something to like do, which is nice. Water hole. I haven't been to this camp. Maybe I'll go down here and then go to the water hole. So many things to explore. Is that guy still in there, that cumin? Where did everyone go?
Good.
All my friends, he just wakes up, the entire camp's gone. That's kind of funny. Yeah, really, really fun game. This is a game that I will be comparing other RPGs to. Other open world RPGs to in the future. This is a game I'll probably compare Expedition 33 to. I do have Oblivion Remastered, and I'm very excited to play it, although I have heard it doesn't run well. So that's just something to look forward to in the future. I hope they patch it. I'm kind of like waiting to play it until they patch it. I don't know if they will patch it though. Maybe that's just part of the Oblivion experience, is that it runs like shit. Yeah, I think like for content to money ratio, this game is hard to beat.
Whoa.
What time is it? Okay, it's still morning. Holy shit. Am I hungry? I am gonna be hungry. Okay. I mean, 32 sessions, 33 sessions is pretty crazy. I have not played the DLC, so maybe that's what I'll come back to. Maybe, maybe in the future I'll get a hankering to play an RPG, and I'll play the DLC for this. That sounds very reasonable. What the hell is this? It's just a boar playing in the mud. I think the last game I played that was even close to as long as this... What is this? Was Elden Ring. And I played Elden Ring main game plus DLC. I think it was around 300 hours when I was done with it. I did like basically everything I could do. Basically everything. Mini bosses, areas, weapons. I'm gonna be sad to let this game go. It's a great adventure. Trying to see if anything else looks interesting. I know there was a ton of stuff in the first map. All right. I'm heading back to Kuttenberg. I think these guys just want to chat, right?
And cut it off. Hey, you hear me?
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Now listen here. I have decided to sell an apple, and you have decided to buy it. You got that?
How much?
For you, next to nothing.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we? Mine! Show what you're made of. Hey, get in!
What do you want?
Trying to dodge.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Got a lot of armor. Ba, 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 ba. Lot of armor. Okay. I gotta repair everything. What a lovely game.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Okay.
Halt! What's the rush?
First things first, I've got to save before some shit happens. Okay. I'm gonna go over and do the tourney. One last battle. For now, at least. Until the DLC.
Good day to you. I'll have a look at the web.
Bum 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 bum. What do I have currently? I don't even know. I also actually gotta wait until one of these other quests opens up too. It should open up around here. Oh, my beds came back. Or this one did at least. Okay, that's good.
The old man just isn't up to it.
Hands first! I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders.
We'll go to the Fechthalle.
Greetings, sir.
Hear ye! Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied.
I should have a bed here too. Yeah, I do. Okay. Meine Fechthalle.
For repairs to the fort.
Sorry.
Hallo, Heinrich. It was a beautiful tournament. Much great feasting to see. I am glad you could make it. Congratulations on your victory. I knew you would win, and I am glad I was not mistaken. What did you think of it?
It was nice, Menhard. My respects. But I thought the fighting itself was a bit too easy. The other contenders didn't know what hit them when I started laying
I gotta
into
get a little
I
cocky.
understand it may not have been enough for a warrior like you. But do not worry. I am sure it will get better in time. What about the winnings? Are you satisfied?
Aye, the prize was great. Nice things, valuable. Nothing to complain about.
I am glad you are satisfied. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Fridush can continue organizing tournaments. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make tournaments even more interesting for everyone involved. I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, so that we can offer better prices, which would also surely convince more contenders to participate. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the tournament famous.
I'll consider it, Manhart. You have my word. I'd like to learn...
Warum nicht?
The swords are swift.
Ich habe verstanden. But do not on the count. Come, los geht's.
Okay, just gonna blast through some of these.
I'd like to learn it.
Aber ja. If you are interested in ringen, this is blow from back of hand. Hard and no trick.
That sounds good.
Ja. After a hit von rechts, you lean into... Verstehst du? Und jetzt? Oh ja, ja. Das hast...
Sign me up for the...
Toll.
I can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee and...
Here are the groschen.
I look forward to seeing... May Lady Fortune be on the day of the tournament. Or you can...
I want to wait for the...
Of course.
Here you are.
Alright, let's do it.
Hear ye! Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I know that times are hard and none of us has much to spare, but look around. Crime of all kinds is surging in the city.
Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg, it is my honor and pleasure. It is all thanks to, but I've also heard they say we think ourselves above no, but I say burgers can also, so I declare.
Alright, I'm blasting through the
Put your
dialogue.
tournament armor on quickly so you don't...
Alright.
Now,
Uh-oh. I need some boots.
our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. A masterful fighter of great fame and renown, who has defeated many a skilled adversary. He has already triumphed several times and is here to defend his supremacy. Henry of Scollets. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Gwendolen a clothier journeyman. They call him Green because that's the color of cloth he likes best. He eagerly chases after every skirt, not out of lechery, but out of honest love for his
He's wearing
craft.
blue, first of all.
Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Ready? Yes! Fight!
Oh, son of a bitch! Bad luck. You won't get me. Oh. Christ.
End of duel! Hoorah! Which contender handles his weapon better? Henry, for the glory of Gutenberg!
For
Let the
glory!
duel begin!
Mercy!
End of duel!
Leave me be!
Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory
Yippee!
to the stronger of the two contenders, Henry of Skalitz. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Master Cobbler, Linhart, who helped found the local sword-fighting brotherhood. Linhart will now show us the awl isn't the only sharp object he's handy with.
knows a thing or two.
And who's going to face him? Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will
Matthew
reward
the
his
Minter
bravery.
versus Linhart the Cobbler.
Enjoy
Epic
the duel,
duel.
that will soon follow. Ready? Go for it.
My God! Through the shield and into him! Wow! My God! Through the shield and into him!
Is there a drying rack around here? Can I leave the area?
Speed! As if the shield were
Excuse me.
Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique.
All right. Done.
Get that bad boy nice and sharp.
Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
Can I not fast forward this? Christoph the lefty.
What a magnificent strike!
Christ, pardon me.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still
Uh-oh, I'm stuck there. These guys, come on.
You won't get me!
End of duel! As is often the case, Fortune's wheel is spinning and things are taking unexpected turns. Master Cobbler Linhart. The contenders are tied. This round will decide who gets the win. Ready?
It wasn't very good.
Fight!
Oh, free food.
So much get kicked out of him. I can smell it.
This is gonna take a while.
That's a real thing. I had no idea you could even do that with a shield.
Holy fuck, that's skill.
Truly a joy to behold.
Oh, they've been watching up there. Come on, fellas, hurry up.
He sure knows how to handle his shit.
That's them. Yeah, chase up.
Showing how we do things in Kuttenberg. I had no idea.
End of
Mercy.
duel!
Let me.
Lady Fortune
My word.
has fairly decided
wish I had
to
your skill
award
with
the
the sword.
second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Master Cobbler Linhart. Glory to him and to his skill. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin.
Me versus the Cobbler.
The final
An epic
sword and
rematch.
shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match.
Epic rematch here.
Henry of Scullets, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Master Cobbler Linhart.
I've kicked Linhart's ass like 3 times already.
And a steady arm.
Make it 4.
That's right, just like that. Glory to Kuttenberg.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Glory.
No mercy! You won't get me!
End of duel.
Way too strong for him.
This went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Scullets, who has already triumphed once today. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely
Way
won't
too
go
strong
down
for him.
without a fight. Contenders, get to it.
No mercy! Kurva! I'm wounded!
Sure knows how to handle his shit.
The deed is done.
The deed
winner
is
of
done.
the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated.
Sorry?
Henry! Henry! The time has come to see the art of the longsword. as is generally the case.
My specialty.
I need equipment for the next.
Of course. See you later, my friend.
Whoever strikes first.
Bum, 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 bum. I gotta sharpen this bad boy.
Let's see which of our contenders has taken this bit of wisdom to heart.
Sharp as a razor.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral.
Ooh.
Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will
was quest
soon be
relevant.
decided.
All right, I'm going touchless.
Contenders, forward!
For glory!
Oh, fucking hell!
My God, for fantastic!
Ooh.
End of duel! Show us some tricks. First duel! Winner of the sword and
Your
shield
blood
discipline.
will be spilt
And
today.
Let your steel ring!
Zendek.
End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Winner of the sword
Yeah,
and shield
yeah.
discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now, we'll
I guess I
see
could
a
fast
duel
forward the
between
time.
two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with.
I forgot about that.
All right. This is already sharp.
Christoph the Lefty.
That victory was
Thorough
well
and
deserved.
consistent all around. He always leaves home left foot first, wears his hat tilted to the left, and he can always tell if something's not right. They taught him well at the Fechthalle, so pay attention.
Excuse me. Does it say how long I can wait? No.
And maybe you'll learn a thing or two. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Knight's sword. Oh wow, it's worth a lot.
Let the duel begin.
Yeah, that's worth a lot. Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know how much to fast forward, and I don't want to risk screwing this up. I guess I could save right now and then try it.
Big mistake, shithead.
Let's try it. Inventory, food, save. I can go like 1 hour.
Sorry.
And I broke it. Of course I did. That's what I was worried about. I thought when I did this the first time, they had like an option to fast forward. Like 4 hours. I don't remember what it was, but you could fast forward. I don't think it was 4 hours.
Surprised the other bloke's still standing. End of duel. This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round.
Was it Lefty? Christoph? I want to fight Christoph the Lefty.
Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, get to it. You're boring me. Die, you little bitch. He's fucked up.
Well, if I could just rob people here. This game would be really fun to play like a pickpocket playthrough. What's up, Scully Spooky? Do you finish all the games you play? I am batting 100, batting 1,000 rather. I think the term's batting 1,000. Right? Yeah, I do finish all the games I've played on stream. And I just finished this game today.
Decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders, Christoph the Lefty.
In fairness, I've only really played bangers on stream. Every game I played on stream has been like just a fantastic game.
Lady Luck is still on his side. Is about to begin.
What if you end up not liking them though? You just put yourself through the torture. I've liked every game, and I'm only playing like really good games. If it was really bad, I probably wouldn't torture myself with it. But I'm not playing games that are even close to bad.
In the longsword discipline.
Closest was Neo.
Welcome him once more.
So the game before this was Neo, and it was horrible.
Who'll pit his strength against him?
But I powered through.
Christoph the Lefty. May the best man win.
But yeah, if it was really bad, I wouldn't waste my time. Can I challenge you to play an unintentionally bad? What game would you challenge me with?
Ready? Go for it.
I mean, I want to enjoy the game. I don't intend to like hate a game.
Jeez, I'm hit.
You won't get me.
Fucking hell.
Christoph.
Glory.
Fuck you. End of duel.
You just said that someone has over 1,000 hours in Neo and probably 1,000 in Neo 2. Dude, Neo 1 sucked. I did not like it. It was too repetitive.
But things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
I think it does not hold up in 2025. If it was good, if it was like good in 2012 or 14, whenever it was released, I could believe that. But the amount of repetitive content in that game just made me so annoyed. I also didn't play with any friends. Like I played it, oh shit, I played it by myself and didn't really do any of the crafting stuff. I played it as like a Souls game. Yeah, I did not enjoy it. But I beat it, I got to the end credits, and then was like, yeah, I'm done with this.
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was.
That's why I said unintentionally.
There
What game are you thinking? The game is clear vision of passion. The execution just wasn't super graceful. Yeah, I like.
Winner of the sword and shield.
I liked a lot of the. I liked the combat in Neo. I liked how you could like switch stances. I liked all the different types of weapons, but I thought it was a little bit overwhelming.
Using his weapon of choice.
Ooh, these are nice. Like all of the little matching like buffs and stuff on the weapon set.
I'm here to return.
Was just a little too much for me.
All right.
Oh boy. I gotta put everything back on apparently. Hold on, what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Everything's gotta go back on. This. Yeah, that was my lowest. So I rate all the games I play. That was my lowest rated game, I think. I think I gave it like a 76 or something. I see how it could have been enjoyable. When was Neo released? It wasn't 2018, right? Neo release? Oh, 2017. Okay, it's not that old. Yeah, all the recycled content, man, like all the bosses that you see and enemies that you see over and over and over again. It was like, really? Like, and the stages, you see like stages multiple times. For me, I just grew tired of that. But there were some really cool fights. And I wouldn't deny that the game like has redeeming qualities. It just wasn't my fave. And that was my biggest struggle, like mentally on stream, to deal with that game. Why? Okay, that's on. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Is this what I want on here? So you're a big Neo gamer? If you've got 1,000 hours in those games, that sounds like that's like your jam. You sick son of a gun. You sick son of a gun. Yeah, that's how you don't enjoy it. Don't think of it as a Souls game. It's much more fun if you treat it like Diablo, Ninja, Gaiden, combination. With a knowledge of builds, you can absolutely melt content. Yeah, but you need to do like, and then you got to do like all these new games. I've heard you need to do like new game, like 4+ until you get to the real game or something. Like, nah, I don't have. I respect if that's your thing, but like, I need new content. I need something new after 60, 70 hours. And I have no interest in like playing with friends or, you know, being on some online leaderboard or whatever. Just wasn't for me, but I think there was a lot of cool parts of it, and I'm glad I played it overall. Is this all I need on here? I'm missing something, aren't I? No.
To the Minter.
Okay.
May God and fortune
right.
decide.
Everyone's out.
That's right. Just like that.
Contenders, get to it.
It's very much a numbers game. Yeah, I heard how much people get into their gear and designing their gear and all that, and it's cool.
Come on, right to the long thing. The steel suits them.
I didn't see where it came from.
That was a bloody good.
End of duel. Victory in the...
Okay. Also, the game I had in mind was Darksiders. I don't know much about that. I'm playing Dark Souls 1 next. I might start tomorrow. That will be my next game.
End of duel.
That's it?
The Lord has decided who will be humble.
He gets one-shotted?
And to whom will be granted a second victory? Henry of Skalitz.
Hurt like hell.
Ooh, yeah.
And now, two great fighters go head to head.
Souls does the same thing, though. What does it do exactly? It's intentionally built that way to make grinding less painful because...
Surely he will face an equally brave warrior.
Because it's build heavy, which means lots of grind,
I
right?
wish both of you the best of luck.
That way you can be like, oh, I know the stage, and you can just get what you need and hop out. Yeah. Okay. What's not true? That's absolutely not true. Laughed my ass off. What's not true? Dark Souls is going to be a struggle. Yeah. It'll be a fun struggle. I feel like I touched a sore spot with you. I understand if that's your jam. It wasn't my jam, and I don't mean to insult your game if that's your game. But I played it on stream. I guess I'm not a like a gear grindy game player. Like, I'm not interested in that. I haven't played Diablo. It's good to know that that's kind of not my jam.
It seems Lady Luck is on his side.
That victory was well deserved.
Let's see how fickle she is today. No time to lose.
Oh, it doesn't take until New Game Plus to enjoy it. That's what people who are watching were saying that, like, oh, that's where like something new happens, and it was like, so they were just saying like the game doesn't even start. I don't know what people were saying. People were saying all types of shit. Sorry, I'm like listening and playing, so I can't connect your comment to what I said. I'm in a duel, man. I'm in a tourney. Just trying to explain from a perspective of someone who does enjoy it. That's all. I'm not upset. Just explaining the appeal. I got you. I've heard people were saying that when I was playing it, but I am glad to be done with it, and I will probably never play a Neo game again, knowing that, like, personally, it just was not for me. I loved Elden Ring. I thought Elden Ring was a masterpiece. So I think I'm a little more of like a Soulsborne player than a Neo player.
Let's move on to the final.
Every single New Game Plus cycle adds new mechanics. Gotcha. Okay. So it is like slightly different.
Welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Christoph the Lefty. Who'll taste the glory?
I think my second least favorite game was probably Subnautica.
Will soon be decided.
My favorite games were Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring. Least favorite games were Neo and Subnautica.
Contenders.
The crafting of Subnautica was really annoying.
I feel quite hungry! This guy's got nothing. No mercy!
Bad luck!
End of duel. Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful.
Is this it? Is this the final round?
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Victories within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
For the cross!
He's done. Uh-oh.
End of duel.
All right. Let's go! Undefeated.
combat champion.
What did I get?
Today's longsword champion.
Fitted coat? What is this garbage reward here?
People of Gutenberg.
The other stuff was way better. It doesn't even matter though. I have so much money. I don't need any money. I have the best gear. See, as someone who's used to the build systems of Diablo and Neo, Elden Ring felt like I was strangled with the build variety. Oh, interesting. Like there was just too many options. So Elden Ring, I did a split build, so I put all my points evenly over everything, so I could use as many weapons as possible. And I didn't do any magic or summons or anything, but I was able to use like whatever I picked up essentially. And for a lot of the game I used katanas, then I went to short swords. So I had a lot of fun, like, cause I had played some of the other Souls games. I'd played Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, and one of the issues I had is that I specialized too hard and couldn't try weapons that I picked up that looked really cool. So then that's why Elden Ring, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna spread everything out. I want to try everything, and it was a lot of fun. I guess maybe I enjoy it because I grew up with games that emphasize builds and numbers as well, with things like Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Suikoden, and Phantasy Star being some childhood favorites. I have not played a single one of those games. Not enough options, really. I felt like the range of magic, the range of like weapons, you could power stance weapons, you could use weapons that have different effects. You can then further enhance weapons with I forgot the name of it, but there were like grinds or something. I can't remember. You could like change swords to make them have like a bleed effect or a frost effect. I thought in the context of Souls games, having that element into it made it like next level. So in the context of Souls games, and then you had, of course, you had all the summons. I didn't use any, but like you had like so many options for summons, and I liked all the boss. I think most of the boss fights were pretty awesome. Several of them were like absolutely epic, but most of them were awesome, and the music was really good. I like the free roam. I know that's people are split on the free roam. I actually really enjoyed it in Elden Ring. I thought it was a lot of fun. I'm still waiting for this guy to... What time is it?
What are you doing, you whistler?
You whistler? I grew up with like Knights of the Old Republic, Super Mario Sunshine, Smash Bros. I was a huge dork. I still am, actually. Metroid Prime.
Don't you know how to keep your horse?
Wind Waker. You never found a build you really enjoyed, always end up feeling incomplete with your builds. Whetstones, yes, yes. What did you end up doing for your build? You gave the game a fair chance, I would say. Platinum the game and got all the trophies for the DLC as well, so basically as much content as possible. For Elden Ring, yeah, that's fair. That's that you pretty much know the game at that point. Yeah, I'm not a game snob. I understand people have different preferences for games, and I might disagree. But at the end of the day, it's about having fun, and you know, Even if a game is like pretty much universally good, some people might not like it, and that's just fine. Where's my bed in here? I can't remember where my bed is.
Here we are.
Up here?
Good.
Oh, is it next door maybe?
Careful.
Huh. Alright, well what I can do before going to bed is...
Rain.
I don't know, I don't want to play dice with him. Oh, it's up here, okay. Got it. Finally, the beds are unglitched. They wouldn't let me save for some period of time whenever I slept. And when I tried to sleep in these beds, I got kicked out. It's like, what the heck? I've paid for this. I paid good money to sleep in this bed. Favorite childhood game was God Hand for the PS2. I haven't even heard of that. Bruh, I haven't even heard of that. I had a GameCube, and then I had an Xbox, then Xbox 360, and then PS4, and then now PC. I skipped PS2. I used to like GTA 3. My buddy had a PS2 and we played GTA 3 a lot, which was just classic. Classic fun. Okay, so I've read all these. Alright. You platinum all your games? Holy shit. Your favorite game of all time is hardly known in the West. Grew up in Japan, but I'm an American military kid. Oh, okay. Interesting. I've been to Japan once. Been to Tokyo and Kyoto. That was last spring or 2 springs ago, I think.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
I was a big fan of like Game Boy and like Pokemon. Valkyrie Profile for the PS1. I've not heard of that. No. I have a streamer friend that keeps talking about the Nier games, like Nier, I forgot the Nier game he keeps talking about, but he really likes Nier. And that one's not been on my radar either. You should watch a playthrough of the game. Buying an actual copy is the price of a fucking organ. Really? Why is this so expensive? You're an American, but you've never been to America? Seriously? Nier Replicant. Yeah, Nier Replicant is the game that he keeps telling me about. He wants me to play it. He thinks I'll like it because it has like a good story or has an interesting story. There's no way. You're American, but you've never actually
Day to you.
been to America? I don't believe it. I want this quest to go up. I should be getting a quest from this guy.
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now.
Guess not.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What else can I do here? Maybe go down here. Woodcutters camp with wolves. Yo, there he is. There's Zian. Yeah, Zian's the one that keeps mentioning Nier. I think it went on sale, by the way. It was $60 on Steam, and I think it just went on sale for like $24. Zian, I was gonna ask you if that's a good price or if I should wait, because I would pick it up if it's like a decent price. You automatically get citizenship for being born to American citizens.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way. I'll got you!
You're an American whose goal is to one day travel to America. Wait. I want to get this fucking flashlight out here. Alright, we got a problem here. Flashlight, torch. Get this torch out of here. This Cuban's helping me? Yo, this guy's awesome. I can't believe I called it a flashlight. Why was I encumbered there too? I'm confused. I'm really confused. Okay. Grew up in Okinawa, moved up to Hiroshima when you were 18, and now you live in Saitama at 24 with a girlfriend, Rio. That's really interesting. Are you part Japanese? Like, or are both your parents are just straight up American? That's really interesting. You pay 60 for it. You bought it twice actually, but yeah, 20 is good. Oh my god. Alright, I don't know if I'm paying 60 for it. Is it a long game? You said it's not long. I'll probably pick it up then. We'll see if I get around to it, you know what I'm saying? See if I get around to it. You've said a lot of good things about it. And because of the policy in Japan, you have to surrender your American citizenship to become Japanese citizen? Really? Is that new? Or is that just how they do it? I mean, I imagine you feel a pretty strong connection to Japan at this point. You're Armenian American. Interesting. Bro, that's wild. You know, I am very jealous of all the food you get to eat, though. I am very, very jealous. That was my favorite part of visiting Japan, by far, was all the food. The food and the train stations. I loved Kyoto, the big station in Kyoto. And I loved that we went to Nara as well. We did like a half day, 3/4 day trip to Nara. And the market there was so cool. They had really good mochi. Alright, I'm gonna assume this is not a friendly... Oh shit, I don't have a bow and arrow equipped. I'm gonna assume that's not a friendly dog. Oh shit. Japanese food is like pretty much top tier. IMO. There's gotta be another one, right? No? Nothing's in here, huh? Yeah, they did get attacked by wolves. Oh, wow. Poor guy. It's just how they do it. You got a lot of looks at first. It's your olive skin with black curly hair and gray eyes. I feel you, man. Yeah. I feel you. I feel like it could be challenging to live in Japan and not be like fully Japanese. I could see that being a challenge.
Good dog, Matt. Show me.
I've heard they've been having kind of issues. Like, I know the market's kind of down in Japan, or was, and I heard they were having issues with tourists coming in and being assholes, and like that sucks, because one of the best parts about Japanese culture, in my opinion, when I was there, was how like respectful everyone was and how clean everything was. And I imagine that it would be tough to be a citizen of Japan and like have people come in to vacation there and like not hold themselves to like the Japanese standard of courtesy and cleanliness and respectfulness in public. But I thought that was one of the best parts about Japan, was like public transit was super clean, always on time, everyone was very respectful. I think we might go back. I think we're planning to go back sometime, maybe this upcoming summer. I think we want to go to the north. All right. I'd like to go to Hokkaido. Was it Hokkaido? They have like seafood, and they've got that delicious Hokkaido cream. Ooh. It's also like 20 centimeters. Oh, you're also 200 centimeters. You're also 200 centimeters. Hold on. Let me convert to freedom units. 200 centimeters. We need to switch to centimeters. Are you even American? Are you even American? You're using centimeters? So you're over 6 feet. Oh yeah, bro, you stick out like a sore thumb. Oh man, that's funny. We had ikiyaki yesterday with guidon and some ramen at a restaurant. Is that just ramen? Ikiyaki. Popular Japanese dish of grilled squid, often coated in savory sweet soy sauce glaze. Oh damn, I have never had that. Whoa, that looks unique. It's like a whole squid on a stick. Gyudon. All right, I'm looking this shit up, man, because I love Japanese food. Gyudon, popular Japanese rice bowl dish featuring thinly sliced beef and onions, simmered in a sweet and savory sauce and served over a bowl of cooked rice. Oh, I definitely eat that. It kind of reminds me of the Korean like beef bowl. I mean, it's obviously different, but it has like a similar vibe to it, like beef on rice with an egg. I'm sure it tastes wildly different. Hell yeah, I'd eat that. I don't know what ramen is. Oh, it's a soft drink? I haven't had that. Carbonated soft drink served in cod neck bottle. Introduced in 1884 in Kobe as a carbonated lemonade by the Scottish pharmacist Alexander Cameron Sim. Wow. You picked it up at 7-Eleven? I loved all the kombinis. That was another favorite part of the trip. The food, the train stations, and the kombinis. And all the bidets everywhere. It's a big issue right now, especially on the touristy areas. That's what I've heard, man. That sucks. I hate to hear that. Because I do think Japan is a great place to visit, but I feel like you gotta play by the rules there. You know? You just hate being crammed like sardines in the subway, especially because you're tall too. Dude, is that I've seen that like for work, like during like pre-work hours when everyone's commuting, they really do like cram people in. I didn't have that issue. We didn't experience that. We didn't do too much subway stuff in Tokyo, and I think we avoided like the busy hours. But I've seen videos of that. Hokkaido's in the north part of the main island is called Tohoku. Yeah, we're thinking like if we go in the summer, I think we want to stay north rather than like be in an area that's kind of hot and muggy. I think we're still planning it, so. Metric system goated, fuck the imperial system. I agree. It's really weird too, because like woodworking is always in inches. Like science is in centimeters. I'm all for the metric system. Yo, we're getting raided by A-Word. A-Ward. What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Were you playing KCD? Lemon lime soda. I see. Yeah, I thought you misspelled it. I didn't know what that was. Looks good. Looks real good. Bibimbap, I think, is a Korean derivative. Yes, it reminds me of a bibimbap. I'm sure, you know, with less kimchi, but looks kind of like a similar idea. A bowl of rice with beef and some egg and seasoning. Delicious. You worked at a convenience store when I was in college. I'm finished with my degree now. Did you like it? I love the convenies. What's your favorite conveni? I think I'd have to go with Lawson. I think I'm a Lawson guy. I think I'm Lawson, and then like right under that is 7-Eleven, and then Family Mart. I think it's Family Mart, right? That one's like a little bit lower. That's my tier list. Don't at me. It will not be. Oh, it will be hot and muggy in Hokkaido. Island life, gang. Oh, it will be. All right, we're canceling the trip. We have a wedding in Taiwan, so we're thinking of like going to Taiwan and then bouncing over to Japan while we're out there. You know, while we're on that side of the world. But we don't want to be roasted alive or steamed alive. You're trying to finish the Blacksmith DLC. Is this your first DLC, number one? And number two, would you recommend it? Because I just finished the game today. So what I'm thinking is that I'm like 150 hours into the game. I did basically every side quest I could. What I'm thinking is I'm going to take a break, play Dark Souls 1, probably starting tomorrow or maybe this weekend. And then after I get a little bit of downtime from this game, I'll come back to it and do the DLCs if I am missing it, which I think I will, because this was a cool game. I think I will miss it. You enjoy kimchi here too as well, though. Is there a Japanese kimchi? Is there a Japanese variation of kimchi? I would try that for sure. Probably 7-Eleven. All right. Classic. I respect it. I used to love, so I like coffee in the morning, and like coffee is definitely a thing in Japan, but it wasn't as big as like some other places. I love the convenies, because like you could go there whenever you wake up. It could be like 6 in the morning, you know, you're gonna do a day of hiking or whatever. You can go there and get a big ass coffee without fail, like they had you covered, and then you can grab a sandwich or whatever, go do your thing, go walk around. I thought it was awesome. I love that you have that option in Japan, just to like pop into a convenience store. You like getting free melon pan and Hokkaido milk rolls? Dude, the Hokkaido milk rolls, holy shit. Let me confirm this is what I'm thinking of. Oh, these are a little bit different. I don't know if I've had the rolls. I'm thinking of one. There was like this treat that had like a cream inside. Okay, I'm thinking of probably like a Hokkaido cream treat. But those rolls look delicious. I would definitely eat that. Taiwan rip. Taiwan is even worse from what I heard. It's gonna be worse weather-wise, yeah. It's one of those things where, for the wedding, you know, you gotta go. Weather-wise, it'll be hot. You played pretty much all of KCD 1 and 2. You felt the DLCs for the second one were a bit short. Really? Okay. So I played KCD 1, I think it was May of this year. I didn't play any of the DLCs. I thought the game was good, but I thought it was a little bit janky. Like there was a lot of like quality of life issues in it. But it was still like a really interesting game, so that's why I wanted to play this one. But yeah, I avoided the DLCs. I would definitely try them on this game. Because it just, the quality of life is so much better. There's not nearly as much jank. And I think the one where you go into the monastery looks pretty interesting. Japanese people eat a good amount of food from surrounding countries. Don't forget that Korea was part of Japan for a long time. It wasn't until World War II that they separated from us. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So lots of intercultural influence. There's some good-ass food out there. You're thinking of Hokkaido custard bun, most likely? That sounds right. Yeah, it's like a cream filling. Incredible stuff.
Go!
Alright, we're just gonna do a little bushwhacking here. Yeah, I miss Japan. I'm very excited to go back. It is a long flight, that's the big downside. It's like, you kinda, like, if you're coming from the west, you need to plan like a really long trip to make it worth it, because it takes like a full day to get out there, and then a full day to come back.
Quick!
So you can't just do like a weekend trip. Whoa! What do we got here? Millstone Quarry. Yeah. It's pretty run down. Oh, look at this. Salami, schnapps, hair of the dog, 132 groschen. Okay, not bad. I really like these points of interest in the game. I spent like 2 days basically just going through all of these. It's like a little snippet of some medieval thing, you know? This one's a quarry, obviously. I like how they did that, though. It feels like it's a historical thing. Little snapshot. You should have seen it at launch. It was very buggy. KCD 1, oh my god. Yeah, there was a quest. So I played it literally like in May, so it's been out for like 7-8 years. There was a quest where there was a dialogue option, and it was literally like the code. It like wasn't even like text. It was just like code with like clear code syntax. As like the option for the dialogue. It was really funny. It's like, how do you let that get through? How did that survive 8 years and no one else like reported that bug, and then you didn't fix it? Like it was kind of funny. It was very late in the game. So I don't know if people just like didn't play it to that point, but I can't believe that bug was still in the game. They improved a lot over the years. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for the devs of this game. I think they had a strong vision, and I think that they mostly executed a really good game with the first one and then this game. So I rated this game a 91 out of 100. Whenever I finish a game, I give it a rating out of 100. This one I gave it a 91. So Cyberpunk was 88. Wukong was 90. Elden Ring was 95. Baldur's Gate 3 was 97. So like, to me, this was a very strong game. and like dollar per content wise, I think they nailed it. Like there's just so much to do. You prefer the one with the red bean? Oh yeah, red bean paste is delicious. You'll even eat dorayaki? That sounds familiar. I have to look that up again. Oh, yummy schnapps. They say a schnapps a day keeps the reaper away. Oh, yeah. Those look good. Small snack made of 2 small honey-flavored pancakes with a sweet filling, most commonly red bean paste. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Damn, I'm getting hungry now. It is historical. You gonna play the Divinity games, like Divinity Original Sin? I do own them. I bought them after I played Baldur's Gate 3 because I did not expect to love Baldur's Gate 3 as much as I did. And I've heard those games, where they're from the same developer. So I bought Divinity Original Sin. I hope to play the first one at some point. I have to be in like a special mood for it though, because it's turn-based, and turn-based is good. It's just not my favorite. It's not my favorite format for games. So maybe after a couple of Souls games or something, I'll probably want to play a turn-based or similar. They based this on real locations. I love it.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. I love it. Alright.
Now you piss me off, you fucker. I'm coming to help.
Oh! He had a little spring in his step. Right in the face. From downtown.
Somebody kill that fucking
Oh shit. This guy wanna have a duel of the bows? We can do it.
Fucking cur! Nasty beast!
We can do it. Good boy, Mutt. Alright. Wow, look at that flexibility, though. That's actually impressive. This guy stretches every day. Give me my arrows back, sir. Lockpick hard. Someone's gonna have the keys on them. I bet it's gonna be the big fella over here with all the armor. Take the bread. Is it this guy? Yeah. Boom. Yeah, here we go. Schnapps is one of the oldest types of alcohol spirits, being fruity brandy. Doesn't schnapps have like, isn't it like minty too? I thought it was like there was like a minty element to it. Ooh, look at that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's actually what I went to college for. You're a historian with a focus on World War I and the interwar period. Very interesting. So Schnapps has a relationship with World War I and the interwar period as well? KCD commitment to accuracy is remarkable. The locations, clothes, armor, etc. is all very well researched. I think it's super cool. I think that's what makes it unique. And why, like, even at the first game, I contend that it was like still a good game because it had that historical accuracy element to it that made it feel different than other games you might play. Like, they really were trying to be realistic. Now, obviously, it's not. Like, it's a video game, and there's probably a lot of artistic interpretation, right? But, like, for the most part, compared to other games, you feel like you're actually in the Middle Ages. I also liked how they didn't put too much, like, supernatural stuff in the game. Like, I think in this game, there were... Someone mentioned there were, like, 3 supernatural occurrences. And I came across a couple of them. But I like how, like, they really kept it grounded. Because every other Middle Ages game has like magic and non-real stuff in it, which is cool, but this is different. Bro, watch out, get the dog. Is Mutt doing something crazy again? Even the combat where it's hard to fight until you train. Yes. And you can't fight large groups easily. I love that. Like, it's a struggle though. Like, so that was like maybe one of the hardest parts of the first game was like accepting that you're gonna get your ass kicked if you're picking fights with large groups of people, if you're going out at night and just like wandering around at night without a weapon or without any like armor. Like, you really have to play by the rules if you want to survive in the game. And I think it's also good because like there is a sense of survival in the game. Like other games, like the Souls games, you could die a million times. It doesn't matter. It doesn't take away from the immersion. But in this game, I love how like you really don't want to die. Like, you really feel it as you're playing the game. And I think it added all together. It just makes a really cool experience. I've been gushing about this game for 33 sessions now. I think it's good. Sometimes, yes. Alcohol was often used to relieve pain for soldiers, and of course they would pillage booze from places they fought at, not only for pleasure, but also for wound dressing and cleaning when needed. Wow, that was even... Okay, so we were doing that, like, early 20th century. That's crazy how things have changed. We would never... I mean, unless, like, in super dire circumstances, we would never be doing that nowadays. Like, we wouldn't use, like, drinking booze for that. That's pretty amazing how far we've come. You didn't notice anything that was really supernatural? Sometimes they brush it on, but it's usually explainable, and it's people that believe it's supernatural. Yeah, I agree. But the person who told me made a good point. So there was a dude in this area near the Sedlitz Monastery, the graveyard area. Morticius. He was like a dead monk that you actually talk to, and it's not quite sure like how you get like a quest from him, and then you find out that he's been like long dead, and there's not a clear explanation for that. The other one was the horse that I have now. You like find this phantom horse in a field. Although I think that one's a little more explainable because you find the rider's body, but like nearby, but still the fact that the horse just like shows up every night at midnight to the same spot is kind of weird. But the Morticius one, I don't know how that one's explained away. Like maybe Henry was tired or drunk or something. I don't think he was drunk. He might have been like sleep deprived though. Desperate times call for desperate measures. This method was even used in emergencies in World War II as well. Yeah, exactly. Like if that's all you got, right? It's better than nothing as an antiseptic, but not ideal nowadays. Is there anything else? Am I missing any other points of interest? I don't see any other points of interest here. I've done good. I think I've done pretty good. I think I've done pretty good. Oh, I had the one. I did have one. The Hanged Man. I had the Hanged Man somewhere. Oh, right here. Yeah, right here. Okay. I'll go back to this one. It's very difficult for medics to get people back to sick bays and such, so they would have to do quick field operations, essentially just hold off the pain until it is safe for them to escort them out of trenches. Damn, that must have been wild. I wouldn't be my first choice for environment to be in. A wounded soldier in the trenches. No thanks. We discovered penicillin, I think, around that time in World War II. Wasn't that, or World War I? I think that was a huge thing. A huge thing that we discovered around that time. I'm gonna knock this one down. Uh-oh. Egg. I don't want the egg. Okay. I gotta go to my arrow vendor. See if he's got a resupply here. Oh, he doesn't. That sucks.
At your service, sir.
Okay. Alright, last one. For this region, I think there's a ton in Trotsky, but I'm not going to go through them all. I'm just doing this for the love of the environment. The beautiful sound. Oh, I can do this, actually.
Quick!
A lot of times as well, soldiers would have to self-medicate since medics were too busy attending to many casualties with booze. With some pocket booze.
Whoa!
More so World War II, penicillin was discovered in 1928. Oh, okay, so 10 years after World War I ended. Gotcha, okay. So it was a big thing. It was a big improvement for World War II.
Get out! Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Fuck right off. And don't... That's enough. You're getting a
By God's will!
Attack!
Die!
Come and help us!
Oh, wow, okay. You're gonna want a helmet, buddy. You're gonna want a helmet. This guy's smart.
I'm all yours. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're all twisted around.
We're going to gut you, you horse son. Come on then.
These guys are actually pretty tough.
Too slow.
Alright, good fight, good fight. I respect it. It's got a riding curious. I don't even want any sellables. Yeah, I studied biochemistry and microbiology at college. So that's why I know the bare minimum about penicillin. It was some moldy thing. I don't remember. I'm many years out of college. I'm a has-been scientist. But I find it all quite interesting. Alright, let's see what they got in here. There's gotta be a chest, right? Okay. Booze tearing their clothes and such into makeshift bandages. Okay. Tourniquets and whatnot. It's not letting me go up there. It got so bad that soldiers would need to boil bloodied, soiled bandages in sodium carbonate so that they were clean enough to reuse. Oh, wow. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello there. They got some good stuff here. Damn, that's worth a lot. Hello there. Can I just drop down here? Okay. All right. Last one.
Go.
I've already been here. Common medicines that are very harmful today used in World War I are things like cocaine and methamphetamine. Soldiers were just coked up. I know there were allegations. Ooh, what is this guy? I know there were allegations that like
Cost a pretty groschen.
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
Go!
I know there were allegations that like Hitler was on methamphetamines, and methamphetamines were pretty common during World War II. I don't know the veracity of those claims. But, it's quite interesting. And maybe explains a lot.
Go.
Maybe explains a lot. Basically just doped out. I mean, if I were fighting in a trench... I don't know if I'd be refusing shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I hope I would, but I don't know the reality of the situation. Would be tough. Not to mention the high from tobacco. Yeah. It's funny to even think how the last like 30 years, how much tobacco, like smoking tobacco has gone down. As we've learned more about it. Although a lot of people like dip now, or whatever those things are called. Zin. I've never done one. I've tried chewing tobacco once, like dip tobacco, when I was like 19 years old. And it wasn't for me. I didn't like the taste in the mouth. Not a big tobacco guy. Tabachco.
Same to you.
Okay. We're gonna go see what this final quest is. That is true, methamphetamine was not understood the way it is now. Yeah, there was, I think people had a very different perspective on it. Yeah, I think I watched a podcast with like an author who wrote a book about it, who did a bunch of research. It seemed like it was kind of like, it wasn't like true history. Like he was kind of piecing stuff together. But it made a lot of sense, you know. He made a good argument for it. All right, I want to go. I got to repair a couple things.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
And I'm looking for a trough. Here we go. Okay, inventory. I'm gonna do this mission. If it's reasonable. If it's a bunch of stealing stuff, bunch of thievery, I may just say no thanks. We'll see though. I am kind of a completionist, but to a degree, to a point. Should I eat? Some of these. One. I think one will heal me fully. Let's see. Perfect. Okay. Alright, where's Chenyik at? Sent a messenger to come get me.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Except he's already
I count
gone.
on you.
Aren't you afraid of punishment? How do you want to do it?
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want
Reminds
me
me
to do.
of the Miller
Do you know
Kreitzel.
what black powder is?
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
War and blood should go hand in hand.
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you
All
have
right,
the
we'll
battle,
try to do it
head
stealthily.
straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. I'll be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
All right, let's talk to the local capitalist here. Knuckles. Do you have a better offer for me
Well,
again?
I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down, in case anyone's listening.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Chenyek is... well... you know.
A good leader, a weakling? Continue.
I don't know. Continue.
Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
Too careful for his own good, always babbling about his ideals. I disagree.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves.
I disagree.
It's about a greater purpose.
Bullshit! Chenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us are here because we'd die on our own. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Chenyek is dragging us down.
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that, in theory, if Chenyek wasn't around, we'd all be better off.
What's in it for me?
A lot of groschen, and your share of the sales. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Forget about it. The only one bringing the guild down is you.
Easy now, friend. I was just kidding. You didn't really think I meant it, did you? Let's just go our separate ways and forget this ever happened, eh?
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
Take care.
Can I tell Chenyek about him? Like, you got a mole. Knuckles wants you dead.
Chenyek, I've got something important to tell you.
You can rat him out.
Good.
We're gonna rat him out.
Keep Scott into the wine again. You've got.
I just want to see what happens
this
here.
is serious. It's about Knuckles.
Oh, what did he come up with this time?
He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd be the one to do it.
And? Will you?
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me, and that you didn't actually consider doing it.
What are you gonna do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles, then show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like he is, so I'll let him leave on his own. Farewell, my friend.
Later, Knuckles.
Take care.
You jerk. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Find out from Eldris. It seems like it's kind of late. I imagine I'm gonna have to go sleep till the morning.
Scorcher.
But I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try, why not? Is he at home here? It seems like it's his home. Yeah. No, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Fine. I'll go sleep. And maybe one more quest. And then we done. One more for the boys. How much weight am I carrying? Quite a bit, okay. Bum 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 bum. Quite a bit of weight. Okay. Quite a bit of weight on our boy Henry.
Just a moment.
Come here, horsey.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
All right. Where's the gunpowder? Or the black powder, whatever they call it.
Was willst du?
Was willst du? I'm looking for black powder.
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
I'm here in the name of King Sigismund. How about you don't ask? How about you don't ask and just spill it?
Why don't we keep this on a strictly business level, and you don't ask?
But I need to know what you need such a thing for. Do you have any idea what I'm risking if it were to fall into the wrong hands?
Come on, bro.
I do. That's why I came to you. To find out how to get my hands on it without anyone finding out it's from you.
Good. Business is business, and money does not ask any questions. If I had any black powder, I would be happy to sell it to you. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder at the moment. I was robbed recently. Can you believe it? Scheissdreck.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange. Aber that is of no importance to you. More
Schlange.
importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohonovitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
Okay. All the way up here. Need to find Whisker's wagon and get the powder. Old campsite. Alright, well. I'm gonna fast travel the hell out of here then. All the way out here. I will probably ask the innkeeper and go from there. If there is such an innkeeper. I don't remember this place. It's very small.
Greetings, sir.
Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, this was the place where Sigismund wanted us to steal a bunch of stuff. Okay. I remember this place. We had a mission here. Yeah, okay, no one wants to talk to me. I don't blame them. I was acting on behalf of Sigismund. So I guess logically it makes most sense just to follow the road.
Quick.
Let's see if I'm going the right way. No, I'm not. I gotta say, I was having some minor performance issues, and I don't want to jinx it. But after updating my motherboard's BIOS, it's been performing pretty well. Oh, what is this? These look like Sigismund guys here.
You know what they say about hindsight? Now you just need to figure out what to do about it. At your service, sir.
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest, and this is how it ended up.
Dry Devil's voice, by the way.
What? Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. 1 whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed.
Shouldn't have gone this way. And which way should we have gone, eh? Through Opatowitz? Yeah, right.
You guys just gotta put it in 4 low.
Over there would have worked.
Give it a little bit of gas and turn the wheel.
What they say about hindsight.
Back and forth.
Good dog, Max. Show me.
Okay.
Oh, good doggy, good boy.
Ambush! Couldn't avoid it. This guy looks tough here.
Show what you're made of.
No, you don't.
Ow. Alright, gents. Alright, gents. I do feel like they scale up these they scale up the toughness of these encounters with your level. Like the fact that these guys are basically in full armor, I don't think was common earlier in the game. Poor guy. Take his apple though. And I'll eat it. Wahahaha. Okay. Medieval snow runner. Speaking of snow, we have not seen snow in KCD. I don't think in any game, this game or the last game. I got to imagine snow happened here in Central Europe. I don't remember seeing any though. Probably not that much in Bohemia. Why is Smuck going crazy? You okay, buddy?
Go!
All right, we're gonna blow up this mine. This could be a very good end to the game. The mud is going absolutely nuts. You all right, buddy? You want a little
Come here, boy.
want a little treat or something?
Here, Mutt.
I got nothing. Mutt, they took all my food. They took all my food at the end of the game.
On top of that, the poor bugger banged his head on the rock and couldn't make it up top on his own. He was scorched.
I've got the barrel of powder.
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy. They guard it closer than silver.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
What's the plan? I'll wait here with you.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause a commotion on the other side of the mine.
Okay.
Then we'll carry the barrel inside, and bang!
What do you mean by commotion?
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire, so that everyone wants to put it out.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job, won't it?
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause. But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. But I'll tell you about that later.
I'll wait until the evening here with you.
Make yourself comfortable. Have a cup of wine.
Don't mind if I do. Put your torches away, though, around the barrel.
It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
All right. Well, wish me
Enough
luck.
talk.
I've got a feeling I'm
Let's
gonna
blow
need
some
it.
shit up.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire, but it won't last for long. I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case. Come on now, let's move.
Can I use a torch, or is that is that like smoking a cig at the gas station?
There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it.
I think I've been in this one before. Right at the wheelbarrows, he said. Wheelbarrow.
Where now?
Well, there's only one way to go. Right at the wheelbarrow? No. Oh, shit. Right at the wheelbarrow?
I've definitely been this way already. Down there. hope I'm not lost.
He's like, yeah, you'll find it. They didn't give you any map marker.
There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel.
Where? Oh, right here.
Now to get out of here. Quick.
Go. Where's my fucking torch? Oh, did that use my torch up? Oh, wait. Am I smart? I had one on the donkey. That's why I hoard shit, people. That's why I hoard shit.
I should get a move on.
Yeah, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. Holy shit, that actually scared me. He's got to drag my 440-pound ass out of there.
You got all your limbs? My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise, I think.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out in time. I'd say you cut it damn close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hold. Now what's all this?
Uh-oh.
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. Ain't it too late? It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
Speech check coming in. You want to get blown sky high? I'm not with them.
We made one boom, and we can make another boom just as well.
And where's the powder?
Well, it was just here.
Damn it, Henry.
Enough bullshit.
Shit.
Die!
Fuck you, whore son!
Oh, we're no weapons. Okay.
Slice him up!
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Oh, wait. We all ran away?
Still resisting.
They ran away?
No, I don't want to die.
The hell was that?
Shit, I can't handle this.
I thought I had Goliath with me. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Why am I wanted? Glares at you piercingly. Why am I wanted?
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time, that is hard labor, too.
Where are you going?
Wherever I am needed, where my help is required.
With what?
Sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words until the time is ripe, and when they awaken and understand. There is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone, because their time has come.
Time for what?
She's the Reaper?
If I may, I have a question for you too.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name?
Supernatural
You know
thing here?
Where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
I think she's like the Reaper. So like that would be maybe an example of like something that's like pseudo or approaching supernatural. I mean, there's obviously a non-supernatural way to describe what that was, but it does feel supernatural. What am I in trouble for? It's obviously meant to imply supernatural, but it can be a crazy woman. Exactly. Exactly. But she did know her name. She did know her name. That's weird. I gotta rinse off before bed. We are famous. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's plausible. Alright. Let's get a sleep in. We'll talk to Chernek. And maybe that's the last guild thing with him? I don't know why I'm wanted here. But I am. I don't remember doing anything illegal.
My humble respects.
My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to see you. Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have discovered that snake that's been hiding in our guild for so long. I'm sure Knuckles would have tried to tilt the whole operation in his favor.
What happened to him?
Our brothers and sisters took care of him. The guild has been cleansed, and all thanks to you.
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge actions, but not merits. But enough philosophical disputations. To your health, and to the Guild of Kuttenberg.
To the health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
This guy's on one, though. What will you do now? What'll happen with the guild?
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests. What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God.
He's got
Just
the
as our
true
Lord did
word.
before the Pharisees had him crucified.
No true Scotsman fallacy. Are you afraid of Sigismund's
Aren't you
revenge?
worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides, Sigismund has plenty of other things to worry about.
Thank you, Chenyak, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
Of course. Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet.
And I wish you the best of luck, Henry. You're capable of great things.
All right. I should talk to a guard and see what's going on here. Oh, they don't care. Okay. I don't know why I'm in trouble here. Maybe it's because of the blowing of the mines. Anyways, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna see if I can get this bed reactivated. I love this little square. This is maybe one of my favorite video game places in recent memory. I think it does remind me a lot of Night City. For some reason, whenever I play these big RPG games, I love... There's always like a little homey area that I just feel this connection with, and in this game, it's definitely like this little square. I think it's really cool. You got the market here, you got the clock tower. In the first game, it was, I think it was just Ratai. It was like the Ratai Castle area. But like every RPG has like a home. And it's, yeah, it's great. I mean, I didn't even like spend any time looking at all the artwork around here. That's so cool. It's all so cool. All right. Discovered your bed. Thank you, game. Okay, this one's fucked. And this one's just a fight quest. If you look on YouTube, you can find videos comparing the locations in the game to the real world places. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I would love to check that out. Someone also mentioned, a viewer also mentioned there was a cutscene that I missed that was part of, I don't know how far you are in the game, A-word, but there's a cutscene that I missed that I got to check out on YouTube as well. It was like an optional cutscene that's apparently very good. Oh, you finished it? I can't remember. I think I asked you, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, so the sneak quest, when you have to sneak through like the Sukdal village with Henry and Sam, and it's taken over by Sigismund's, or the Praggers, actually, the Prager group. Apparently there's a cutscene there that activates if you open the door to a house, and I didn't have the patience for it, so I'm gonna go back and watch that on YouTube. And see if it's as good as that viewer said it was. All right. That's it. KCD2 is in the books. 33 sessions. That's crazy. That's over a month. So every session every day is literally just a day of me playing the game. Could range from like 2 hours to 8 hours depending on the day. So I played this game 33 distinct days. That's a lot of content. This game offers a lot of content. I didn't do any of the DLCs. I did as many of the side missions and tasks that I could within reason. And yeah, that's a lot of content. I think I'm going to be well over 150 hours, probably close to 160, 165 hours in total would be my guess. So I guess maybe not well over 150, but close to 150, maybe just above it is a better way to describe it. Final rating was a 91 on it. I think it's a good game. I think if you're into RPGs, if you like funny dialogue, if you like side quests, if you can sit through dialogue and cutscenes and like free roam types of games, you would enjoy this game. So that's my final opinion on it. I think I mentioned that if and when I get a hankering for more like KCD type of gameplay, I would probably consider buying the DLC and coming back into the game and doing the DLC. Don't have a timetable for that. Don't know when, and even if it will happen, but I would consider it. Dark Souls 1, the remake or whatever, like the modernized version of it, is what is going to be the next playthrough. I'm expecting jank. I'm expecting a challenge. I'm expecting kind of some classic Dark Souls beauty. Like, and I'm very curious to see how the whole franchise started, because I started the Dark Souls series with Dark Souls 3. I went Bloodborne and then to Dark Souls 3. So Dark Souls 1 will be the next game, and then probably eventually I'll play Dark Souls 2. But that's the plan. I'd like to play it tomorrow. I'm gonna try to play it tomorrow. If not tomorrow, maybe this weekend. I think at the latest it'll be Monday is when I'm next on. So very much looking forward to that. It's gonna be nice to be playing a different type of game from KCD2. Something that I'm gonna use the controllers. It's something that's a little more action packed, a little more fast paced. No dialogue, trees, or anything like that to go through. If I know anything about Dark Souls games. So yeah, that's the plan. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Ayward, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate you. Hope your KCD2 journey continues to be enjoyable for you. Yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of the day. And I'm ready for some Dark Souls pain.